Hey, what's going on, everybody? How y'all doing today? Hoping each and every single one of you is doing well. If it does that, if it drops that bad again, because I don't know why the hell it dropped that bad. If it does it again, I will just restart my internet. Yeah, because like it disconnected in the intro and then dropped all the way down to 0. Like the bitrate just tanked to 0. Though nothing else seems to have disconnected or anything. So can't even turn around and say unstable internet connection. Nothing else dropped. I love my internet provider, I really do. Anyway, how are you today, Jill? Hey, Wyatt. Yeah, no, it is weird. It's incredibly goddamn weird. It's also incredibly frustrating. Give me a sec. As the stream boss, okay, are you gonna disappear? I'm doing okay. Just wish shit like this would work. For some reason, Streamlabs has done something recently that just broke the stream boss, and it just will not disappear now. Hold on, let's find out. Yeah, I know, they broke it. They broke it. That's wonderful. And incredibly idiotic. No, I'm doing fine. I could be worse. I could be better, but you know, it is what it is. It might, like I said, it might. If it drops again, I'll restart my router. Though it genuinely really has no reason why it should. I have a fucking gig package. So, you know, it is what it is. Right, battle in the sealed forest. Let's see what we can do.
Thank you so much. I am grateful.
I thank you.
Thanks so much. that the one? Thanks a bunch. Is that the is that the is that the is that the thanks a come back.
Joe, you're gonna have to be really active in chat now to be able to earn back that 500 you lost yesterday.
I've set...
She does say it a lot, doesn't she?
You picked the right...
Actually, do you know what? There you go.
I hope my cap...
Are you sure it's not your dog saying it? Like, maybe it's your dog saying it just to fuck with your head. I'm just saying it's a possibility. Who knows? See? I think my point has been made. Oh, wow. I didn't even know that was a goddamn thing. What? Oh yeah. I'll never stop. Like you'll never learn. The possibility that you'll learn everything about a game is impossible. Because what you also need to take into consideration is like there's still glitches and stuff in this game that I'm fully unaware of. I need more brave axes. Fuck me. I hate when that happens. I might need more Levin swords as well. It's not dosh, Wyatt. It's not dosh. Type in exclamation mark commands. You have things you must learn again. That's the wrong one. There it is. Yep, and I'm still yet to get that magic spear. I fucking hate that spear. But that one would only really work if I was using units that predominantly used strain.
Ready and able. Not so fast. I must stay the course. Oh, yeah. What's this?
I can't wait till the Switch 2 when this game actually has a stable frame rate.
Stronger the better.
Hopefully.
A sight to see.
There's no stopping me. More fighting.
Onward.
I'm in. Once I've decided you're done, you're done.
At your service.
Hey, but remember, Yuri is a terrible unit. He is an absolute terrible unit.
Give me strength.
I had to protect my friends. Sunshine.
Yeah, Wyatt, I don't know if you heard what I said, but you're gonna need to refresh yourself with the commands. Type in exclamation mark
Let's make
commands.
this quick.
You'll see what I mean.
I'm awake.
Oh crap.
Everyone's equal in battle.
Damn it, Linhart, how could you not kill him?
Taking life doesn't faze me.
Ready and able.
Hold that phone.
Oh, yeah. Ready and able.
There's no stopping me.
That is an archer right there. That's some bullshit I don't want to deal with.
Onward.
More fighting.
I'll strike you down.
This is my stage now.
Behind you.
Let's make this quick. No time to slow down.
I'm awake.
No, you're not. Stop lying to me.
Fight, then rest.
At your service.
I'm in.
Helpful.
Sunshine.
Oh. Damn it. Yuri is a terrible unit. Just saying.
What did you expect?
Nice one. Get fucked.
I have made my peace. Still room to improve. Shot.
Oh, I forgot. There's a minimum. Fuck.
You lost that one.
We can't be careless.
My apologies.
Thank God for that range. Let's get him.
Imagine being defeated by me. My allies are...
If I must! Child's play.
One step closer to victory.
Good one.
Very nice.
It's win or die.
I must stay the course. Not so fast.
Isn't that?
Sassy.
Stop already!
Everyone's equal in battle. Strength and beauty.
That works.
They were sure to perish.
And it's over.
I cannot lose!
I'm gonna need all the renown I can get by the end of this. Shit, where is it? Alright. The best thing is, I have time. Well done, Felix. They're completely useless. I'm happy.
Oh. Help.
You're... Thank...
Looks like I...
Um.
I guess. Oh,
Yes, I'm training the sim.
I would
Yeah, she's bad at. Yeah.
Professor?
No, stop asking.
The task is complete without delay.
I see how this works.
How best to... I think I've got...
Feeling pretty...
Alright.
Well done. You have my thanks.
Oh yeah, I keep forgetting I can do that. That does actually remind me. Yeah, she can, but it's close enough to what she usually wears. Ah, Alois, let's change him back to his monastery, because his monastery outfit is badass. Oh, if only. Certain characters, their normal attires just look way better than last ones in some regards.
Professor.
Now, should be a seed from this. There's the boa fruit. Hold on. What was it? Give me a sec. There's a fruit. There's a certain fruit that I'm after. It's this one. One sec. God damn it. Treasure fruit, that was it. Treasure fruit that I was after. Yeah, but it's these seeds that I need. Which are given from yield free white or blue.
Hello.
Which I didn't get any of. Well, I guess I'm hoping for some good luck there then.
Hey!
Let's get some fish quick. Hey, more yield. I'm happy. Oh, hello. Nice some small ones. Ah, perfect. Spies needing fish. Get some more red ones. Damn it. least I got 3 there. Bingo!
Will this one do? Will this one do? It's all you. Will this? It's all. Will this one? It's all. Will this? It's all. Will this? It's all yours. Take it. Will this one do? It's all. Will this one? It's. Will this one do? It's all yours. Take it.
Jesus Christ, I have way too much.
Tell your friend. Hello.
Oh wait, hold on. This actually
Will this
gives a
one
new
do?
opportunity.
It's. Will this one do? It's. Will this one do?
Because this is how I
It's.
get
Will
renowned.
this one do? It's. Will this one do? It's all yours. Take it. Tell your friends.
Hello there.
Fucking sus-looking motherfucker.
This
Like
one, yes?
seriously.
This one, yes? I think this one, yes? This one,
Like I
yes?
do not need this amount of this
think-
amount of money.
This one, yes?
Honestly, this amount of money is overkill.
This one, yes?
But that's the whole point,
This one, yes?
because
This
for the
one, yes?
purposes of going into the next
this one,
slot
yes?
with New Game Plus,
This one, yes? 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 I thank you. Return soon, please.
Thank you.
You have my thanks.
Thank you.
You have my gratitude.
just look at all this wonderful renown I can get.
Invading the Empire at last, are we? I cannot still the wild palpitations in my chest. I have made myself ready to the extent that I could, but now that the day draws near, I fear that to proceed will be to abandon all hope of restoring the Imperial House of Nouvelle. Which leaves me with no choice but to appeal to you and Claude for that. My dream is in your hands.
Now, hold on. What items? No.
Hey.
Thank you.
I am grateful.
I mean,
Thank
like I
you
said,
so much.
I'm gonna need all that renown for later in future games.
Thank you.
Okay, damn it, sorry, my bad. Oh! Oh, god damn it, fine, enjoy this. I'm
Hey,
not.
Ash. Hey there, Cyril. Is something on your mind?
Well, I wanted to thank you for helping me.
Huh? When do you mean?
You know, when you helped me with cleaning up the library?
Oh, right. That was quite a while ago. I'd completely forgotten about it. No need to thank me, though. It was nothing. Do you need help with anything today? I've got some spare time. I really don't mind.
Well, I'd rather take care of the stuff I've been asked to do on my own.
I could give you a hand, though, couldn't I?
Yeah, you could, but I sure would rather you didn't. Me doing those jobs is why I get to stay here, even though I'm an Almiran.
Oh, so it's a status thing. I can understand that. I can get pretty awkward if I ever have to ask a favor from a noble.
Exactly. That's why I don't want anybody's help.
You don't need to feel that way around me, though. I'm just a commoner. I'm only in here thanks to a bit of luck. So really, I'm just the same as you.
I don't know if that's exactly true, but maybe.
Either way, birth and social status don't really matter for us, do they? After all, we're friends, right?
Friends?
Yeah, and when a friend needs you, you've got to help, don't you?
I
No,
don't
not
know.
really.
I guess I've never been anybody's friend before.
It's easy. If I'm in trouble, you help me out. And if you need something,
No one wants to be
I help
Cyril's
you
friend.
too.
Nobody.
Huh. Okay. But I've packed up for the day already, so maybe you could help me out next time?
Sure, whenever you need a hand, just let me know.
Ash is my friend, and friends help each other out. Yeah, that sounds nice.
Oh, nice. Hilda and Raffert.
Hey, Raphael. I finally
Looks to me.
finished that necklace for you. Here you go.
Huh? Oh! Whoa! This is incredible! And so shiny. You're like an artist, Hilda. How'd you do this?
Just like I told you. I put the flowers and the shiny rocks in a bottle, and then poured in some resin to preserve everything. I thought the flowers you had were looking a little pathetic, so I added a few of my own. it was hard work, making sure the flowers and the stones were spread evenly, getting rid of the air bubbles.
What's this? The part you hang around your neck? I thought you used the one I gave you.
Oh yeah, no, that's a cord I braided. I was going to use metal, but some people are allergic to metal, so I figured better safe than sorry. Anyway, you didn't give me much to work with, and look what I pulled off. I am a miracle worker.
It's gorgeous! Beautiful! I've never seen anything like it. Thank you, Hilda.
Whoa, hold up! What's with the blubbering?
It's
I love
just...
Raph.
I bet my sister never got anything so pretty in her whole life. She's had to deal with so much because of me. I never got her anything this nice and cute before. She's gonna love it and be so happy.
Okay. Yes, okay, that's enough. Come on, you're embarrassing me here. If you're really that happy, I'm glad I put some effort into something for once.
Don't you always put effort into things?
That's sweet of you, but no, I don't want to put in effort and then disappoint people. It's dispiriting, not to mention tiring.
But what if they're not disappointed? Then they'd feel great, and you'd feel great too.
Yeah, you have a point there. I guess I'm realizing that now. You know, thanks to you, I'm starting to see things from my brother's perspective.
What do you mean? Do you have a big bro too?
I do. I've always thought of him as an overprotective nuisance, but now I feel thankful. Looking at you, I couldn't help but think, sometimes big brothers are okay.
I didn't do anything special though. It's natural for a big bro to look after his little sis. Oh, that reminds me. I still haven't found anything special enough to repay you for the necklace. I got an idea though. How about I help you make a tough-looking necklace for your big bro?
No need. I have a better idea. When the wars simmer down, why don't you and your sister come visit me?
Really? That's it?
Yeah, I want to make sure it suits her. And then I can adjust the cord if I need to.
Of course we'll come visit. I told my sis all about you, and she already wants to meet you.
Well, good. I look forward to it. In the meantime, hold me close to your heart.
What?
That's what the necklace would say if it could talk. Hold me close to your heart.
Okay, who's left as far as ranks then? Cyril still has a number of them to go. Shamir too. Catherine as well. Well, Luis. Hanneman's done. Lane is done. Setef needs to be finished up. Hilda's done now. No, Hilda needs to sit down with Setef one more time. Well, it's literally why we have this. It's literally why we have the influencer.
Why, hello there. If it is your wish.
Sorry for the flashbangs, my apologies.
Everything is within your grasp. If it is your wish. Everything is within your grasp. If it is your wish. Everything is within your grasp. Come back soon now.
Alright. Sure. Alois. Alois next.
Why, hello there. If it is your wish. Everything is within your grasp. If it is your wish.
Well,
everything is within your grasp. If it is your wish. Everything is within your grasp. Come back soon now.
okay, that's Alois done. Good. Setiv. Ingrid. Oh god. Setiv has a number of them left.
Why, hello there.
Bunny's done.
If it is your wish. Everything is within your grasp. If it is your wish. Everything is within your grasp. If it is your wish. Everything is within your grasp. If it is your wish. Everything is within your grasp.
Catherine's done. Hey, hold
Come
on.
back soon now.
No, Catherine isn't. Damn it.
Why, hello there. If it is your wish. Everything is come back soon now.
Alright. That's practically put it. Linhart, Casper, Ash.
Why, hello there.
Linhart.
If it is your wish. Everything is within your
God, I'm glad I got
grasp.
the mute button in time there. Alright, Casper,
If it is your wish,
Ash, and then Shamir.
everything is within your grasp. If it is your wish, everything is within your grasp. If it is your wish, everything is within your grasp.
Alright. I'm also gonna do this. Because I refuse to let my boy have a depressing ending.
If it is your wish.
I refuse to let my boy get a depressing ending.
I've nothing left to give today, dear.
Just a damn shame that, you know...
Come back soon now.
I just gotta make sure that then Raph doesn't go with Shamir. I'll have Catherine go with... Oh no, Catherine won't go with Shamir.
Really?
Alright, now that being said... Let's watch the simp.
Cyril?
Hey,
You seem pensive. Have you been thinking over the advice I gave you?
yeah, but it kinda scares me.
Scares you? Why?
If I found something else I was more interested in than repaying Lady Rhea, I don't know. Wouldn't that be kinda like I was betraying Lady Rhea, in a way?
Betrayal is a rather strong word, don't you think?
Well, I mean, Lady Rhea is why I got this life. Or any life. If I ended up just leaving her, that just seems real ungrateful and kinda rude.
If Rhea herself felt betrayed by your actions, then yes. I suppose it would be. But if all you are doing is seeking your path, with no harm to her, I do not think she would object. In fact, I am confident she would be happy for you.
You are?
Ask her yourself when she returns. You will see. You want to make Rhea happy, don't you?
Well, yeah, of course.
Then you should do what makes you happy.
Okay, I get that, yeah. By the way, there's something weird I noticed.
What is that?
Before, whenever we'd talk, you always used to call Lady Rhea the Archbishop. But just now, you were calling her Rhea.
Does it perturb you to hear me speak of her with such familiarity?
No, I just wondered why.
I am, of course, Rhea's servant. So, in a more formal context, I must maintain a deferential distance. But she and I are actually very old friends. In fact, we think of one another almost like family. I know Rhea extremely well. When I am confident about how she will feel, I am seldom wrong. So trust me when I say that if your path to happiness takes you away from here, she will wish you the best.
Okay, I'm glad to hear it. Thank you.
Of course, we must first rescue her from her current predicament. I will be counting on your aid in that.
You got it.
God damn it.
Listen carefully, Cyril. This is important. Are you interested in becoming a better archer?
Yeah, I always want to get better.
Good. Then you need to find another teacher.
What? Why would I need another teacher?
Because I said so.
Have I done something wrong, Shamir?
Not at all.
Why do I need a new teacher then?
I simply have nothing left to teach you.
Nah, that can't be true.
It is. Your fighting style is fundamentally different from mine. I'm a sniper. I find a secluded spot on the battlefield and pick my enemies off one by one. But you're a harrier. You weave in and out of the battlefield, assailing the enemy with rapid fire.
A sniper and a harrier?
Correct. And your progress has revealed where your strengths lie. I've taught you as much as I can. You'll have to find a teacher who specializes in your tactics if you wish to grow.
No, you're my teacher. That's how I want things. I don't know about specializations or whatever, but I know I don't want a different teacher.
Then you'll never improve.
I'm fine with you, and I don't want anyone else. I only want you, forever and ever.
Okay, Cyril, let's forget this conversation ever happened. And thank you. Now, stop standing around. We've work to do.
Yeah. Okay.
Alright, that should be... No, the simp is not done. The simp must, rank the simp up 2 more times.
Listen, Shamir, I want to...
No need to apologize.
I just want to make one thing clear.
Yeah. Yay, maxed out with these 2.
You're safe. I'm so relieved. I was just on a mission. What's gotten into you? I'm sorry. I've been thinking about the last time we talked. About our paths diverging. I've been a little afraid since then. Afraid that you might quit the Knights. The terrible Thunder Catherine. Afraid? I thought you weren't afraid of anything. I kinda thought so too. I realized that I might actually lose you someday, and that's scarier than I expected. I've never felt this way about anyone other than Lady Rhea. You seem very passionate about this. I guess so. I have many brothers and sisters in arms, but you're my only partner. I know you have my back, so I can focus on the battle in front of me. I see. Catherine, I have to tell you something. I lost my first partner, which is why I can make no guarantees that this will last forever. But I want you to know, there's no one I would rather have at my side. I could never sever my bond with you. If there ever comes a day when our paths do diverge, know that I'll always be with you.
So adorable!
I lost someone too. I thought we'd be together forever, but our lives went in different directions. Relationships are so fragile. Of course. But that's enough of that. I can't stand any more of your vulnerable side. Ah, sorry, partner. Hope I didn't worry you. I lost hold of myself there. No need to apologize. It's what partners are for. If you'd like, we can start planning our next move. Next move? What do you mean? We can wed if you're that worried about losing me. Though, I may tire of your company. You look a bit red. What's the matter, partner? That was just unexpected. If you'll excuse me, I need some fresh air.
Adorable.
Take that, you goons! And that!
No, Catherine's at it again. She has charged too far forward. I'd better join her before she... Are you all right?
That's what I was going to ask you.
Or I
How
could
you
have
be so
Shamir,
reckless?
I could
All
have
those times you scolded me, and now
Catherine
you get
and
yourself all
set
beaten
it.
up. To think, nearly getting yourself killed in a minor skirmish like this one.
Quite right. Thankfully, I am not badly hurt. My apologies. I didn't mean to worry you.
What's gotten into you?
How do you mean?
Don't play dumb. I was supposed to patrol this area, not you. What are you even doing here?
Just happened to be passing through.
Sedith, this isn't like you bumped into me on a stroll around town. Nobody passes through a battlefield.
All right. I wanted to protect you.
What?
You'd pressed much too far ahead. I feared your life might be in danger. Once that thought occurred to me, I could not stand idly by. I had to shield you from harm.
And you were injured in the process. I don't know what to say. Sedith, I didn't realize you worried so much about my safety. I apologize, and I'm grateful. I guess we really are companions.
I did not do this merely to assist an ally. I did it for you. I don't want to lose you. And if I am willing to risk my life to protect you, just think how much scolding I am capable of. So you had best take better care of yourself.
All right, you've made your feelings clear. When you say it like that, I can't refuse. I'm sorry for making you worry all the time. I'll be more careful. I promise.
Please do. For my sake and yours.
Oh, our boy's fallen in love. Our beautiful boy is falling in love. Yep, and these are all new because Seteth didn't have them last time.
Seteth?
Hello, Manuela. Is something the matter?
You surprised me is all. Though not as surprised as you when you found me here before. I've never seen you offering up prayers so solemnly.
I suppose I do typically make an effort to come here when no one else is around. Many look to me for guidance. I do not wish to disturb anyone's prayers with my own. But I did not come here only to pray.
I hate how that is just completely
Really?
out of whack.
Then what were you doing?
I was swearing an oath to Saint Sethlene. She is a special figure to me. It's become part of my routine to swear this oath before her likeness. More than any other, she wishes for a peaceful world. I believe it is my duty to grant her wish.
I had no idea you held such a passionate secret devotion, Sedith. The legends of Saint Sethlene do depict her as a kind, proper, and honorable woman. And she was so gentle and quiet, really kept to herself. It's no wonder you're infatuated with her.
I think you may have
I'm gonna need
misunderstood
to
me.
sort this bot out.
It must be very lonely to be so
Or
in
at least
love
go back
with
to my
someone
old one
from the
because
distant
again, this
past.
bot is just not worth
She
it.
is very special to me, yes. But not in that way.
You don't have to hide it from me, Sedith. I can keep a secret. But people from the past are gone. No matter how much you care for her, she can't love you back. Now then, if you turned your eyes to me, I could respond to your deepest, most powerful feelings.
You are completely mistaken.
Yeah, no, I'm probably gonna go back to my old bot because that bot is barely functional.
Still contemplating, I see.
Without so much as a word, you've read me through and through. Since last we spoke, I've been thinking a lot about my future. How I want to spend my life. It's a lot to think about, and I haven't entirely sorted out where I'm going. I think I need more time to grow.
On the contrary, you have given this honest and sincere thought. I am quite impressed, actually.
You're impressed with me?
Worry about the future is not unique to youth. It is human nature. At the risk of being overbearing, might I offer you one more piece of advice?
Of course.
Have you considered what your life would be like had you not been born with a crest?
Hmm.
Do you suppose that you would have been ordinary? Insignificant? I do not think so. Even without a crest, such a promising young lady as yourself would have a bright future ahead of her.
Sedith, I
am not typically inclined to flattery, so I hope you will take my words to heart. Have faith in yourself. If you trade that faith for a misplaced pride in your crest, I will have to reassess your character.
I've no intention of doing such a thing. It will take me time and experience, but I will find my path and walk it proudly.
I am glad to hear it, Ingrid.
And Setef has one more with Leone. Then I need to level him up with Manuela and Leone. Damn it.
Today was a great day for fishing, wasn't it?
It was, though I did lose to you in numbers.
You won on size, though. Some of these fish are huge. And it was you who caught this beauty.
It is a lovely specimen. The fins are rather like wings, and the scales are reminiscent of a lustrous rainbow. But I have heard this type of fish does not taste good.
It's a little bland, but it's not bad. You just need to fry it in oil to bring the flavor out. There are lots of little bones, too, so you need to be careful eating it.
You truly are an expert, Leone. I would be delighted if you would cook for us again.
Happily. You know, once this war's over, I'll be able to make even more elaborate dishes. I'm sure none of it will compare to your wife's cooking, though.
Entirely different styles. I very much look forward to seeing what you come up with. Yet another reason to end this war swiftly.
I'm flattered, but that doesn't seem like a good motivation to fight.
On the contrary, it is better than the usual reasons. In the heat of battle, it is little details like a friend's cooking that I reach for to find my courage.
I have to say, I didn't expect that from you. You're always so serious. But I really value our fishing.
Well, there's
time,
nothing
too.
new there.
With all the chaos, it's great to have a way to relax.
I hope there will come a time when we can fish like this without worry, to our heart's content.
Hope's not enough. We need to build that future with our own hands.
Agreed. But even after that is done, you had better not rest idle. I've grown quite fond of your cooking.
Don't worry. There's plenty more where that came from. Speaking of, time to handle today's haul.
Let me lend you a hand.
Sort that out later. Alright, and these ones can be skipped because, you know, I've already seen them. Saw them in the Black Eagle run.
I am grateful.
I love this game, but honestly, I can't wait to be done with this run. 'Cause then I can take a break between it before I do Ashen Wolves and before I do
thank you.
Blue Lions and Golden Deer. At least those playthroughs will just be straight line runs. I won't need to diverge and load back to do the previous one, like this one. Cyril and Ash. Need to get everybody's motivation up as well.
This looks...
Wait, Manuela. Who else does Manuela need to... Just set it. Okay. Perfect. That works for me.
This...
The flip...
talk to Seteth as well, damn it. So Seteth is the final, basically the final one. Catherine and Linhart. Damn it. Oh, she's this one. Fine.
This is my favorite. Eating.
Yeah, shouldn't be surprised. Wait, what the fuck? Ash and... Wow, okay. Oh, yeah, because Ash came in late. He's not on it. He's not with anybody. Damn it. Yeah, it's this. Oh man, it's gonna be the same with fucking. It's gonna be the same with Lawrence, because Lawrence is joining late. In fact, Lawrence is joining in this next mission. Bollocks. That's frustrating.
Eating.
That's just pure annoyance.
Ivy.
Oh.
That looks...
This is...
My favorite.
Wow.
This.
Oh shit, wrong one. Wanna go there, you wanna go to goals? Is that Ignatz? So Ignatz is the last one. There he is.
Excuse seconds? We only just started eating. How did you magic away your firsts?
Boy is a bottomless goddamn pit, that's how.
So, now you've held Thunderbrand. Learn anything? What's going on? You look like you're going to faint. Is that Thunderbrand's doing?
No, not at all. My body is operating at its normal, healthy level of sleepiness. I felt no effect at all, honestly. Perhaps one exposure to the relic wasn't enough.
Don't tell me you want to get a hold of it again.
Of course not. There is a difference between taking a risk and being a fool. Interesting experiment, though. I used all my might, yet absolutely nothing happened. It seems if one's crest is not compatible, a relic simply will not work. To feel that response, to better understand the bond, that is more than enough for me.
I see. What will you do now? I assume your relic research is complete.
Not at all. I have other clues to follow.
Yeah,
Experiments
it's never
to
over for
perform.
this man.
That said, I would be pleased if someone who could use their relic with all their might would join in my research.
What? You don't mean me, do you?
Now that you mention it, I suppose you would fit the bill.
Sure seems that's what you were getting at. Fine. When the war's over, I'll help with your research.
Oh, you will?
I figure if I don't do it, you'll find some other poor soul to bother. It's like I'm keeping a high-maintenance cat. You're endlessly curious.
I am not being kept. The sentiment is welcome, but I am still not a cat.
Oh, poor boy. Alright, let's proceed to the next week. Train up everybody. Instruct manually. Yeah, like I said, damn, just so with so much to goddamn do.
Goodness. Uma. Goodness.
Off.
Oh.
Ignots.
It's starting.
Yeah, you know what? Let's help.
There must...
Hey, pal.
No! Stop asking!
Thank you.
We'll have to do better next time.
I'm sure you will. Yay, she got to rank A.
Well worth the effort. Impressed yet?
Can't wait to get back
There
out
it is.
This'll come in handy.
Wait, didn't... I need to check Linhart's shit. I'm mainly coming here purely because I need to check, and I'm hoping I get what I need. Motherfucker! I really didn't. That is bollocks. That is utter bollocks. From a level 3 yield, I've not got the Morphous Blum Siege yet. Bollocks.
Professor.
That's incredibly fucking annoying. I'm not gonna lie. That's incredibly fucking annoying.
Thank you.
I am grateful.
My thank you so much.
Thank you.
I'm annoyed by that. I want those damn seeds so I can get some treasure fruit.
Why, hello there. If it is your wish, everything is within your grasp. If it is your
There's some quality of life stuff in this game. I really wish they did that.
everything is within your grasp. If it is your wish, everything is within your grasp. Come back soon now.
Elder Manuela.
Why, hello there. If it is your wish, everything is within your grasp. If it is your
I'd rather
wish,
spend the renown that I can get back
everything come back soon now.
than waste all my goddamn ingredients again. Or waste too many of my ingredients. Caspar and Ash.
Why, hello there. If it is your wish,
Gotta deal with the
everything is
obnoxious
within your
light out.
grasp. If it is your wish, everything is with. Come back soon now.
This one we can watch.
Wow, you've gotten much better. You're not doubting yourself anymore. It's like your state of mind is completely different. What changed?
Can I tell you honestly?
Please do. Maybe this is a chance to resolve our dispute and move on.
As a knight, an ally, and even as a person, I know I can trust you. But somewhere in my heart, there's a part of me that can't forgive what you did.
Of course. Your brother's blood is on my hands. It wouldn't be easy for anyone in your position to feel forgiving. If someone said it was easy, I would probably give him a smack in the face. You may never be able to forgive me, no matter how hard you try. I'm prepared to accept that. It's my duty.
I admire your spirit, Catherine. Honestly, I do. I hope the part of me that's holding this grudge will get smaller with time. And maybe someday, it'll vanish.
That's rather poetic.
Maybe, but I'm being serious.
Sorry, didn't mean to make light of it.
No, it's all right. We should have talked like this much sooner. I feel like I can finally stop dwelling on the past and start looking forward to the future.
I think meeting you has been good for me, too. Different people have different morals. They won't always agree on what's right and what's wrong. Maybe that's obvious, but it's something I think about when I'm talking to you.
Can I ask something of you? I'd like to get to know you better, Catherine, as a person, and as my friend.
Sure, but I won't do all the talking. It'll be dull if you don't tell me about yourself, too.
Me? It won't be very interesting for you, but okay.
Okay, let's chat over a nice, tasty meal, my treat.
Kristoff, Lenato, watch over me, please.
Hurry up or I'll eat all the food!
Coming!
I mean, but at least getting these out
Yes!
of the way, so we can skip all of them later.
I finally got a hit on you!
Future.
Not bad. I didn't expect you to come this far.
I've been training non-stop, so it had to happen eventually. I've been using my head a lot more, too. I'm not the same old Caspar.
Then what kind of Caspar are you?
Well, if you're Thunder Catherine, then, I get to be... Lightning Caspar. No, that's no good. Fiery... No. Burning Caspar?
I wonder where all this fire of yours comes from.
It comes from wanting to fight by your side.
Sorry, what?
You said before that you don't want to keep an eye on me. Something about not being my babysitter?
Yes, I seem to recall saying something like that.
That's why I decided I needed to train and get to your level instead. I'm gonna keep getting stronger. That way I'll never have to leave your side. You and me were...
Stop. That's enough for now. You've only managed to hit me once. Let's see if you can actually beat me. If that happens, I'll hear your request.
In that case, you'd better get ready. I'm real fired up now. You're gonna have to start calling me... Inferno Caspar!
Almost forgot how spooky this place is. No, here goes.
What's this again?
The doll from my father.
Yeah.
Ah, Hilda. Business in town?
Yes, I'm buying some art supplies.
Oh, to replenish what you used on our book, I presume. Allow me to compensate you.
No need. I use them for my own crafting and accessory making too. By the way, your tales seem quite popular. I saw a big crowd of kids at the church.
Wonderful to hear. We made the right choice leaving it there.
I also heard a mother scolding her child by saying, if you keep lazing around, you'll turn into a fox. Though as long as there's a friendly squirrel around, being a fox doesn't sound so bad.
That was not my intention. Perhaps the story was better off in its original form after all.
Anyway, I guess you've got something to keep you busy after the war. Originally, these stories were for Flame, but now there are lots of people who love them. The kids are looking forward to your next release.
Hilda is
you
a
don't
nice
want to
person,
disappoint
and
them.
not lazy.
I do wonder how
All the time.
appropriate it is to sit around and write children's books in an era of great change.
An era of great change. Isn't that exactly when kids need something to hold on to? They're the future of Folin, after all.
Astute observation. But if I am to continue in this trade, I will require more of your assistance.
Really? You're a successful author and you still want to use my lousy illustrations?
I need an artist who can appreciate the message, and who can draw pictures that resonate with children. Your art has a certain careless quality that I feel matches my work splendidly.
A careless quality? That doesn't sound like a compliment.
Did you not purchase those art supplies today in the hopes of continuing with this work?
Well, yes. I guess I can stick with it until the war is over.
Such lukewarm commitment. No matter. We can consider the post-war situation when we come to it.
I'm pretty fond of being a fox, but becoming a squirrel wouldn't be the worst thing. I'll admit, I like seeing Seteth pour his heart into these stories.
What was that?
Didn't say a word. Let's get to work on that sequel.
He's a goddamn pushover. Alright, Cyril, Ash, and Lysithia.
Why,
I just want to get
hello
these out of the goddamn way.
If it is your wish.
Not my wish, it's my fucking
within
demand.
your grasp. If it is your wish. Everything is within your grasp. Come back soon now.
Sets it. Yeah, my mom set up. God damn it. Fine.
Why, hello there. If it is your wish. Everything will come back soon now.
Manuela, about what we discussed earlier with regard to Saint Sethlene, I feel the need to correct your misapprehensions.
Oh, I won't expose your passion to the light of day. I told you I can keep a secret.
That's not it at all. How can I make you see? I suppose there is no other way. Allow me to tell you a very old story.
What kind of story? Is it about your past? Because there's a story I could enjoy hearing.
I once had a wife. She passed from this world a very long time ago. She was wise, kind of heart, and always smiling. A most wonderful woman. Not long after we married, we were blessed with a child. A girl.
You had a wife and a daughter? Why would you have kept that secret?
To protect my daughter. That has been my foremost concern ever since I had the misfortune to lose my wife. It is my daughter who resembles Saint Sethlene. That is why I make my oath to this statue.
Your story doesn't sound right to me. I don't mind saying it.
Why is that?
When you talked about your ideal woman before, your description was almost exactly Saint Sethlene. Now you're telling me your daughter is a perfect match?
It is not an exact resemblance. My daughter, for instance, is neither proper nor quiet. In any case, even in matters of love, an ideal seldom lives up to reality. That is the way of the world.
Do it again. Say, the way of the world with a serious face. You're so stern and proper, but you really can be quite funny. I love a man who can make me laugh.
My wife used to say the same thing. I never quite understood what was so funny.
I sound like your late wife? Don't tell me. I actually resemble her, don't I?
Nope.
Mirror image, I bet.
Absolutely not.
Ouch.
Though, no, unthinkable.
The way you say it, I suppose I must resemble her a little. Well, isn't that an honor? Say, Sedith, have you ever considered remarrying? You know, just so you're not alone?
It is not a thought that has ever crossed my mind. I have been too preoccupied with fatherhood.
It's been a long time since your wife passed, right? You should start thinking about it. There could be someone who finds you handsome, someone close by, maybe even right in front of you.
Whatever you said just now, I didn't quite hear. But to remarry, I'd never even considered it an option until you brought it up just now. My daughter will not want to remain by my side forever. Perhaps it is time I thought about it.
I'd be happy to help you mull it over if you like. How about tonight? We could go out for a drink.
Are we back to this again? Very well. Just see that you do not drink too much.
My God, this man does not
I'd
get the
rather not
goddamn
have to
hint.
carry you home.
Like, he really does not. He just does not get it, does he? Nice.
I did it! I did it! Okay, so next up is...
What's this letter all about? Doesn't appear to have a sender written anywhere. This handwriting is so sloppy. Wow. Dear
Well, he is a simp.
Lycia, I read the book you gave me. This must be from Cyril. He's learning so quickly. It was hard and it got more easy, more I tried it, and it was fun and I learned new stuff. That's the spirit. Thanks you for helping me to read and to write. You are so welcome. Some things are hard to say and easy to write. I know just what you mean. I want to read more and learn writing better. You're already doing so well with this. I can see how hard you're working. I am glad you are my friend. It makes me
No one
happy.
wants to be friends with that simp.
Aw.
Hey, Lysithia! Last night I finished reading the book you lent me. I wanted to tell you right away, but it was late, so I tried to write a letter. Lysithia?
Cyril, you sweet little...
Did I do something wrong? I don't know what you're trying to say.
Some feelings can't be verbalized or put into writing. Just... Look, it's just that...
I'm sorry. I really don't know what you're trying to say.
What I'm trying to say is, I'm Bappy too.
Bappy?
Let's keep studying and spending time together, okay?
Oh, I get you now. That sounds great, Lysithia.
It'd be adorable if it wasn't with the simp. Alright, so who's left? Cyril and Ash. Yeah, it seems like it might just be Cyril and Ash. Just one more and they're all done. Until I get Lawrence and then it all comes back biting me in the ass. No, god damn it, Ash has got so fucking many. Luckily 2 of them are skippable. Right.
Why, hello there. If it is
Caspar,
your wish,
Petra, and Cyril.
everything is within your grasp. If it is your wish, everything is within your grasp. If it is your
Please be
wish,
done after this.
everything will come back soon now.
Are you goddamn serious?
Why, hello there. If it is your wish, everything will come back soon now.
Ah. Let's get these because we watched them in the Black Eagles. Ah.
No good. I've lost sight of them completely, and those monsters might still be out there. I'd better get back to the monastery before dark.
Ash! Ash! I finally found you.
Cyril? What are you doing here? You're awfully far from your post.
I'd heard you'd gone missing, so I started looking for you everywhere. Here, I brought you a map. You can use this to get home later, right?
You came all this way for that? Alone? It's dangerous out here.
It's dangerous to go alone. Take this.
Well, of course not. This is a big help, actually. You took a serious risk coming out here, though.
But I thought we were friends. That's what you told me, Ash. You said friends help each other when they're in trouble.
I did say that. You're right. Come on, let's get back to the monastery. I could use your help finding the way.
I know you could. That's why I came out here. Oh no, I just thought about it. I'm gonna be in trouble when I get back, huh?
Maybe. Leaving your post is against orders. But don't worry, I'll take a share of the punishment.
What? Why? You did nothing wrong.
True. We're friends, though, aren't we?
Friends gotta get punished together, too? I don't know about all that.
I wouldn't put it like that. I'd say friends stick together, through good and bad. So, let's split the blame. That's what friends are for.
Wow, so that's what friends are for. Okay then, when you're in trouble next time and you need my help, I'll go with you to get punished.
Good. I hope you remember that, because I think we're going to be friends for a long time.
You betcha. Friends for life, Ash. That's a promise.
I mean, why would you want to be? But I guess that's just me. Alright. Just gonna save here, and we're just gonna go straight to the thing, because now that that's all done, I can go straight to the battle and get Lawrence, because then Lawrence is gonna give me just as much goddamn grief. Lawrence still needs to be ranked up, because because he doesn't show up until now. In my ass. Luckily, this battle will be
the
fun.
Great Bridge of Myrden, one of the bridges that cuts across the Aramid River between the Empire and the Alliance. Its defenses have been fortified since last I was here. It seems the enemy is sufficiently prepared.
Yeah, but they're not prepared for us though.
If they are fully equipped, we must prepare ourselves for anything. We must be ready to change our approach in an instant.
Yes, that is most sound. I do not distrust Claude, but there is no guarantee that the other Alliance Lords will not move against us. Onward, with caution.
After we cross the Great Bridge, the greatest plains in Fodlan will be before us.
You do remember, do you not? I speak of Gronder Field, where we fought the battle of the Eagle and Lion.
The ones defending the Great Bridge. It isn't my father or brother, is it? I really want to finish this battle without seeing them. Especially my father.
Yes, I hear your father can fell a bear without even a weapon in hand. When we run into him, I'll be sure to let you take the lead. Family matters and all.
That's
God
not
damn
funny,
this guy.
you jerk!
Should we be burning the signal of uprising?
There's no need for that, Petra. Smoke or no smoke, they'll get the idea. Losing the bridge should be a pretty big clue.
Oh no, I can't believe we're actually going to invade! If Edelgard...
I can't believe it took this long.
Oh, I get nervous just picturing it. Stop that imagination! Oh, and if she destroys the monastery with her army, we're all gonna die!
The hour of questioning has long since passed. I assure you, whatever happens, this will not end as it did 5 years ago. Back then, the Empire was able to focus its entire army on Garreg Mach.
Now it can.
Now, their front lines are stretched thin along their borders with both the Kingdom and the Alliance. Their allies have grown in number, but so have their enemies. They should not have too many soldiers they can readily send our way. Now then, let us set forth. This shall be the first step in ending the chaos that has engulfed this realm.
Right. At least this is gonna be a fun fight. Yeah, sure, why not? Alright. Now we're going in. Great Bridge coup. Oh, God.
Sights set on Enbar. The Resistance Army avoids the Agma Mountains, choosing instead to move south along the eastern route that passes through the Alliance. To make it safely through the territory of House Gloucester, supporters of the Empire, the army seeks help from the head of House Regan, Claude. Claude vows to draw away House Gloucester's troops so that the Resistance Army can advance to the Aramid River, a dividing line between the Alliance and the Empire.
Yeah, let's throw a however in there, because that's what's going to happen. Things never go as you hope or plan. Ever. See? And look at that bullshit right there. Okay, he's not here yet, but he's gonna be. Alright. magic by 2. I'm gonna give myself one of those. And I'm gonna give Ingrid the other one. Actually, no, not Ingrid. I'm gonna give Felix the other one. Speed. One Wrath. Whose defense is in the toilet? You know what? Ingrid could use this. Because while Ingrid is... Actually... 7, where's Ingrid? Actually, she's 29 across the board. That's not that bad, actually. Alright, where was it? His dex is high, but his strength ain't shit. So... Increase magic by 1. What's happening? $30, $40, goddamn. Yeah. Charm. Well, this boy has 0 riz regardless, so... Okay, who's got shit for HP? Why does Hilda have so much? Hold on. Now, we can get rid of that and go for alert stance. Because I am gonna need Lightheart with me for that early move advantage. But I do want a good mixture of Alliance and Imperial members, so I want a good mixture here. So, let's see. A member of the Resistance with us, which is Catherine. I need one more Imperial member. Probably be best Bernie. And then 2 Kingdom members. You know what? Ingrid. Let's go Ingrid and... Sylvain. I can work with this. I can have one more person. Come here. Oh, no, wait. I already have too many flyers. Where's Eloise? Where's my boy? There's my boy. My boy's coming. You got 2 elixirs. Yeah, straight bodying. Yeah. Go on a roll. Underground. Evasion. I do have a magic staff, that's good. And a brave sword. Lance of Ruin. Spear. And a, where is it? Speed ring. But give her the inexhaustible. Problem is that, you know, but no, on a serious note though, killer bow and not a brave bow. I can get that hit and a crit ring. So I can still put one with her. Like, yeah, it's... The thing is, what needs to be remembered is they're just weak to that stuff. Doesn't mean they still can't use it. Bernie's still gonna have a good movement there. There. That being said, man, I don't know. Ooh. Yeah, okay. Jeez. Oh, wait. Yeah. Right, here we go.
That symbol. It's an enemy raid. Stay calm and face them head on.
Please
Send a
don't.
messenger to Acheron immediately. If we're quick, we might be able to pull off a pincer attack.
That is Ladislava. She has of late made quite a name for herself as a general. Be on your guard.
I'm awake.
I don't like that. That's better. That'll have to do.
I do this for all of us.
What's the plan?
I'll crush them all.
What's my strategy?
Fuck. That's problematic. Okay, I am trained with axes, which is good for this build, I guess. Got to give myself weapons. Well done, mate. Fucking well done. That is a new level of fucking stupidity on my part.
Shall we?
Hey, Ant.
your guard down.
Leave it to me. I'm on a roll. That's another one.
I'm impressed.
Ready when you are.
Ready and able.
Acheron, now's the time to show your loyalty to the Empire. Attack the enemy from behind.
I've got to make my name known to Her Majesty through distinguished service.
I'm more bitch
That
you
is
are,
Acheron,
boy.
a minor alliance noble. If he has allied with the Empire, then we must destroy him.
I'm more bitch that boy out.
Sorry, but this is war.
Oh my god, that crit chance! Oh, you are fucked! You are so fucked! I didn't think the crit chance would be that high. Oh, that's evil. That is pure fucking evil.
Fighting wears me out.
Nice try. I'll end this quickly.
Okay, everybody on my team just has no chill today.
I aim for greatness.
Nobody on my team has chill today.
Okay, I'm gonna do it.
Another crit.
Sorry, this is war.
No chill. No chill today.
I'll be home again soon.
It's time.
There's my boy.
I, Lawrence Hellman Gloucester, have arrived to join the battle in my father's stead.
Thanks for making your way here. Annihilate the enemy with the rest of them.
You think we'll let you take this bridge from us?
It appears enemy soldiers are stationed in the fortress. More will come. Stay on your guard.
Lawrence! Lawrence!
It's been a while, Professor. If this were anywhere but a battlefield, I would offer you tea. I've no choice but to follow the Empire if I wish to live. I hope you will not think ill of me.
Here is something to believe in!
I yield. Though I will not beg for my life. That would be unbecoming, wouldn't it? You're inviting me to join you? But to abandon House Gloucester?
It's that or death.
No. I can convince my father. I will help you topple the Empire. I swear it.
Alright.
I won't hold back.
This is actually a rather disgusting build. Like, that is rather fucking disgusting. Catherine as a Falcon Knight with Thunderbrand is evil incarnate.
As they say, if you can't beat them, join them. I'm not in for a beating, am I?
Oh, you have no idea.
Gonna need you to move!
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, you are.
I never should have aligned with the Empire.
Yeah, you know what? I should have bought I should have bought Lysithia. You are correct, but
We will control this fortress if we can eliminate all enemies within it.
Enemies approaching. Get the soldiers standing by to join the fight. We may need to hurry up preparations of the ballista, too. Protect the fortress.
oh, fuck that. I'm taking that fucking ballista out. That ballista's dying right the fuck now.
It is done. Onward.
Alright, Linhardt, time to earn your sleep.
I'll save my complaints.
Jesus fucking Christ, why has everybody not got any chill right now?
I hate this feeling.
Because Ingrid is a really weird fucking character. I have given her some ingredients to buff her, but her stats are just so fucking weird. Her stats this time have just been ultra super fucking weird.
Should have seen that coming.
Amazing.
Now you'll learn. I have made my peace. You're incredible.
Oh, I fucking dare you to fucking come and try. Yeah, and as I turned around and said, if you really want to bust Shamir, like as in a character, run her as a Falcon Knight with a bow, purely because you do that, then not only do you have alert stance if you just want to move her, but if she kills somebody with her high crit chance, she gets high avoidance anyway. Fucking hell, dude, what is with my team today? What is with them today in this mission? That was a 73 on Linhardt and he still missed.
Sorry, but this is war.
I'll be home again soon.
Bernie's getting MVP. Wish I had my I wish I had my tomahawks out. Oh, that explains it. Yeah, the javelin. Shit, he needs to die.
name of the goddess.
See, I got something throwable as well, asshole. Now, what's my throwing chance? What's my crit chance 62 with a throw?
It won't be in vain.
I was just stronger.
Barney, can you go and kill this fucker?
Guess I've got you. Still here.
How exciting.
Allow me to demonstrate.
Oh,
Tomahawk. Funny enough, I didn't even want to bring axes. I wanted to bring the sword of the creator, but I fucked it up. This is just a happy accident.
Here is something to believe in.
I must lead them well.
Okay, I need to shatter that thing immediately. Oh, fuck right, it works regardless. I'm saying it was a happy accident. You realize you're just dead if you do that, you dumbass. Yeah, I've been using this opportunity to experiment with a couple of things because the thing is, a number of characters like Catherine don't have an innate master class, which is why I was thinking, okay, let me experiment with her and see what I can come up with. And honestly, Falcon Knight is probably the better option. Okay, all right. Let me do some cracking first.
Let's get things rolling.
Hey, Julius. I actually kind of want to keep him here.
for this. Here's an idea.
Oh yeah, that's absolutely doable.
Need some backup?
Let's turn the tables.
Oh. Jesus fuck.
I'll get through this.
Burn is ending up with MVP. Not a goddamn, not a doubt in my mind.
Don't get used to this.
No, I think I will. You're like one of my biggest damage dealers.
To repay Her Majesty's favor, I will not let you pass.
About that.
It's over.
Yeah, you're done.
Lady Edelgard, I'm sorry.
My god, this woman gets fucked in all timelines.
I am so impressed.
Goddess, please forgive the sins of the enemy leaders and the brave soldiers who followed their orders.
Like, seriously. She dies in every fucking timeline. Ah, Bernie deserved that. Well, at least we got Lawrence back. So, you know, we got the crew back.
Somehow we managed to capture the Great Bridge of Myrden.
Space.
To see the Imperial Army hold its ground until every last soldier fell. That is true dedication. It is clear that Edelgard is not some cruel emperor who holds her people in a vice-like grip. There is something more driving our foes. From here on out, our journey will not be an easy one.
Excuse me, sir. Gilbert is here.
Gilbert? What was he doing all this time? We had better go and meet with him.
He was chilling. Just saying.
So, you've captured the Great Bridge of Myrden. I'm impressed that you were able to break through their defenses.
Save your praise, Gilbert. Let's get to the heart of the matter. Why are you here? Why now?
I am once again in the service of Dimitri. He was in hiding in Fraldaria's territory, where he was biding his time for a counteroffensive.
Dimitri is alive?
Then we should work together.
Yes, he was to be executed in Ferdiad, but Dedue stepped forward to rescue him. I am here today by command of Dimitri himself. We realize that our enemies are the same, and that it may be advantageous to join forces.
I see. I shall hear you out.
We are preparing to advance against the Empire. Will you join us as we march toward the Imperial capital? If that is too much to ask, Then at least allow us to freely cross the Great Bridge of Murden.
Hold a moment. We have just finished a fierce battle, and our forces are few.
Bullshit!
To march straight for the main body of the Imperial Army and challenge them? It is too soon.
Bullshit!
I am happy to allow safe passage over the bridge, but to lend our aid asks too much of us. Is that not so?
Bullshit!
If you would be willing to wait a few months, we might be able to offer something more.
I am afraid His Highness is not able to stop his advance.
If that is the case, I am afraid we cannot join you. Please, send our regards to Dimitri.
I understand. It's unfortunate that we were not able to secure the help of the Knights of Seros. Still, I'm grateful that we can cross the Great Bridge of Murden safely. Thank you for that. This will be a fight to the death. It is highly likely that we will meet our end. I wish you both the best of luck in the battles ahead.
It is a bad call.
You as well.
It's an absolute bad call. In its utter bollocks as well. It's the wrong call, and it's just the utter bollocks that we are unable to fight. Absolute
Part
bollocks.
2. Silver Snow. Heartstring Moon. The Impregnable Fortress.
Give me 5 good men in some hooks. I'll impregnate the bitch. Sorry, I had to use that line.
After
Sorry.
seizing the Great Bridge of Murden, the Resistance Army starts making preparations to invade Imperial territory, when a surprising piece of information comes to light.
But yeah, no, it's utter bollocks that we would not be able to. And you want to know how I know that? Because we end up, I believe, on the same battle of the Granda Field. So it's utter fucking bollocks. Hey, the jar of mayonnaise wants to talk.
Well met, Professor. I trust that you have not had any complaints about me lately.
Oh, because you just came back to us. I haven't, should I be worried? Thankfully, no.
Good. For any trouble I may have caused, please accept my most humble apology. I've decided that it would be inappropriate for me to continue my search for a spouse while we are at war. I expect that means you will not be receiving any—
Well, we've seen this before. And it's A rank, good.
Emergency! In Gronder Field!
We are in the middle of a military conference. Please, calm yourself and tell us what is the matter.
Yes, sir. It seems the Kingdom and Alliance armies clashed with Imperial forces on Gronder Field. Amid the chaos of 3 armies battling each other out there, the Imperial army was routed. Edelgard sustained heavy wounds and retreated to Enbar.
Well then, I suppose.
Now, I'd just like to point out, this right here is, well, first of all, the next part is depressing, but this right here is why what Seth have said is bullshit. Utter bollocks. The fact that there was not only the Kingdom, but the Alliance soldiers there fighting the Empire. If they had the forces of the Knights of Seros, what happens now would not have happened.
Sir, the Kingdom army was also decimated, and His Highness Dimitri has been counted among the dead.
What?
The Alliance sustained heavy casualties as well, and the whereabouts of their leader, Claude, is currently unknown.
Unknown? It must have been a brutal fight. To have lost His Highness. How tragic. Our only solace is that Edelgard sustained severe injuries. This is all quite unexpected, but we must find a way to use this situation to our advantage. The Empire's main force has suffered a mighty blow. Edelgard will most certainly avoid the front lines. Now is the time for us to infiltrate the Empire and aim for the capital.
But
what will happen to the Lords of the Old Kingdom and Alliance territories?
They have lost many leaders and soldiers. I'm sure they must be hard at work rebuilding. We will foster cooperation by aiding them through the local churches. The remaining Lords of the Kingdom and Alliance must join together to form one union. And you should be the one to lead them. What do you say?
I'm sorry, bitch, what?
Indeed, it is a question for another day. We must focus on our battle with the Empire. For now, what is our next course of action? We must choose a place within the Empire that will give us solid defenses for our front line. That will become the foothold for our invasion of the capital. There is one massive fortress that boasts the greatest defenses in the Empire, Fort Mercius. But we will stand no chance if we attack by traditional means. We must gather everyone and devise a plan of attack.
Ah, this depressing.
It has been a lifetime, hasn't it, Professor? Yes, I thought so too.
Yes.
I wanted to slice her throat, but I did not get the chance. I let people die, and yet I still stand. Rodrigue, Gustav, Dedu.
This is the depressing part.
You sound just like Rodrigue. A reason. Everyone gives such complicated advice, and I can never quite grasp it all. That is why, Professor, I came here to explain my decision. I have no resources to take back the kingdom capital, much less to defeat the Empire. And that is why...
Professor, you will catch a cold sleeping in a place like this.
So I have a theory on what the hell just happened there. I believe that is Byleth becoming so in tune with the powers of Sophus that he basically was there for Dimitri passing over to the other side. Basically letting Dimitri let off his last regrets.
Is something the matter?
It's either that or what we just saw was what's known as a crossroads. Because in folklore, a crossroads is when it is like a point where two realities seemingly coincide with each other. And what we were seeing was an alternate place where Dimitri did survive that battle. Basically, yeah.
I am the only one here. Were you dreaming?
So to me, it's one of those two things just happened. Either way, it's
I can't
fucking
say for
depressing.
certain that you were dreaming. But if someone did come here to see you, that person only wanted you to see their face. Perhaps they wanted you to guide them.
But Setif's words right there does make it seem like it's more that we were seeing Dimitri's soul. Again, ultimately depressing, and I blame Setif entirely for that. It is entirely Setif's fault. Without a shadow of a fucking doubt, it is entirely his fault.
Mercedes, I have heard that you are the daughter of imperial nobility.
Hey, got a minute?
Ah, Leone, are we to sharpen swords again?
Alright, God, I have so much to do with Lawrence now. In fact, where does Lawrence stand, actually? In the grand scheme of things. Okay, he doesn't entirely suck, and I can make him the Dark Knight.
Was there any doubt?
But yeah, Dimitri's death, the death of Rodrigue and Gustav are entirely on the heads of Seteth.
If Claude somehow survived, I imagine he's terribly wounded. All three forces have suffered heavy losses. We're incredibly lucky to have not been involved. This is a perfect and unique opportunity to go on the offense. Now is the time to prove ourselves, Professor. Right. Maybe.
Oh boy, Dimitri, this is why
so
Blue Lion is my favorite. It's the one that he doesn't get fucked in.
You have to go out on another expedition again so soon. And assaulting that huge keep. That sounds hard. Oh, really hard. Don't you think it'll be hard? I knew you'd think so. I knew you... Ow! Oh, ow. Can't believe I tried to hug you through the door.
Bernie, I love you so much. You are adorable.
I think you're quite a tactician. Disguising ourselves as enemy soldiers to sneak in undetected. A stroke of brilliance. In a frontal attack, our losses would be tremendous. With this strategy, we can really snatch victory from the jaws of deceit. Ah, rats. You've seen through my cunning punning.
Alois, I will slap you.
Right.
Damn it.
Hey!
The fish in this pond get fed every day, so they're swimming all lazy and serene. But the only reason they're kept here is so that they can one day be used for food. But the fish don't know that, so they just swim around happily. It's a bit of a miserable thought. But aren't soldiers much the same?
Damn it, she actually beat me to it. I was gonna mention, that's how I see all my soldiers. They are just food waiting for me.
Greetings, Professor. Nothing to report. Is it true that we'll be assaulting Fort Mercius next? That doesn't sound like the brightest idea. I've heard that it's built to withstand an attack from even the largest of armies. And not to tell you how to do your job, but don't do it. I'm not ready to say my final goodbyes to everyone.
Just like to point out, what does this mean? What does this man mean? Like, we. This man is a... I love this man, but this man doesn't get his time to shine until Free Hopes. I want to hear him talking about assaulting shit.
Okay. No, sir. A class reunion on the battlefield? That's bleak. That must have been so hard on everyone. You gotta keep looking after them all. I mean, they still look to you for guidance, you know? Hey, how about a favor? Appreciate it.
Yeah. For me, I just wish that some aspects of this, as much as I love this game, I wish certain aspects of this story were written better.
Dimitri, the late Prince of Fargus. He despised the Empire with all his heart. He should not have tried leading an army while his emotions were holding him captive. True enough, but I suspect the reason he died is that he could not keep his emotions in check. I see. You are saying you met with Dimitri, but you could not tell if it was reality or a dream. I wonder what that could mean.
Not possible.
Oh no.
Professor, they tell me my father died at Gronder. Was that really a fitting end for one such as him? I don't know. I just don't know.
Professor?
That hurts. That fucking hurts so hard. Damn it.
I never used to care whether I lived or died. But when I think of all those who died at Gronder, I realize how precious life truly is. I'm ashamed of how arrogant I was to think that death could mean so little.
Could be. I only know what little I overheard. But what I did hear implied that the Empire was involved in the tragedy of Dusker. If it's true, that may explain why His Highness chose to fight the Empire. Perhaps I should have fought alongside His Highness. No, not anymore. I am where I belong. Those of us still on this plane of existence will carry the torch. The inhumane actions of the Empire must not be repeated.
Oh, hold on. Since he joined. After the battle became an ally.
A moment, please.
Well, according to information we've received from the Eastern Church, the Alliance territories seem to be experiencing intense upheaval. Their leaders' well-being is still unclear, and the Lords are all questioning each other's intentions. It seems like a difficult time to ask the Alliance for assistance.
Yeah, it's almost like we're not gonna get any.
Under your leadership, we can win any battle, no matter the odds. That's what everyone's saying, anyway. Hope you can keep up with our expectations, Professor.
Professor, standing face to face with those whom I went to school with. On the field of battle. How inhuman war is. How horrifying. My heart feels shattered. It is my hope that this war marks the end of such foolish behavior.
Yeah, like one of the biggest examples is obviously, like, you know, Black Eagle. Like, good God.
I have excitement in my heart.
That needed to be redrafted a bit.
I enjoy attacks that are surprising. Yes, hunting is doing surprise attacks on prey. Surprise attacks are safe with friends. Fewer injuries.
You know when you work your muscles and they start screaming? That means you gotta be nice to them. If your muscles are hungry, you gotta feed them. And let them rest when they're tired. Of course! If my muscles hurt, then I hurt. If they're hungry, well then I'm hungry too.
Isn't that...
What's with the confused face, Professor? You look like you don't get a word I'm saying.
I love our boy. He is our special boy. Special in multiple ways.
I've come to deliver vegetables we harvested in the village to the monastery's dining hall. Because of the season, I couldn't really pick that much, but I wanted to help the church out, even just a little bit. We're busily planting seeds, so when things start to grow, I'll be back.
I've heard the dues passed on, just like His Highness.
Yeah, about that.
You're right.
I don't think anyone's found his body, so I guess he might still be out there. If somehow he's still alive, I hope we'll meet again.
Yeah. Spoiler alert, Dedue embodies is the embodiment in Silver Snow, he is the embodiment of too fucking angry to die. Oh wow, there is some jack shit here. Oh, that's fucking useless right now. Ah, there is fucking nothing here. Oh man, can't wait till tomorrow's gonna be fun. Tomorrow I got a wedding to go to. Not that I'm not looking forward to it. Don't mistake what I'm saying as anything awful.
I hardly recognize everyone. Their faces have changed so much. More experience in the eyes, and more pain. I'm glad that they're stronger, but I hate to think they've all become hardened killers. Look after them, okay? Try to keep them on the straight and narrow.
I promise nothing.
Professor!
Hey, I could use a hand. Hey, I could use a hand.
I'm rather curious to see what stratagem we'll devise to capture the fortress. You know
500
Fort
kg bomb.
Merceus' nickname, I assume. The stubborn old general. But there must be one or two gaps in its defenses.
My stratagem is the emotional 500 kg bomb. Oh, I get the feeling that's not what he was really asking. And I just have Helldivers 2 on the mind too much.
So, you see, you know, Professor, laying siege to a keep is like asking a girl out on a date. First, you get past her defenses, then you make your move. I knew you'd get it, Professor. Anyway, you know more about tactics than me, so I don't know why I'm offering you advice.
Yeah, that's another thing as well. Like, I kind of wish
Edelgard,
that
Dimitri, Claude, all the house leaders from way back when, assembled again at Gronder. I wonder what their thoughts were as they headed out to the battlefield.
Edelgard's was, I will change the future. Dimitri's was kill the bitch, and Claude's was, how am I gonna get out of this mess? But yeah, like, I kind of wish that people like Sylvain, who were in, you know, the Blue Lion, actually had something to say about...
Professor?
Like, all of them had something to say about Dimitri's death. The only one so far is, you know, Ingrid and, you know, fucking Ash.
Fort Merceus
and Ash
is
cared
next,
about
huh?
the dude.
Ah, the memories. It's a huge stronghold in my father's domain. The town's completely surrounded by high walls. I used to run around there when I was a kid. Way back when a fortress was just a playground for me. Yeah, those were the days.
Now it's going to be a battlefield for all of us. It's like, Sylvain, the reason why I bring it up is because Sylvain grew up with Dimitri.
It hasn't sunk in yet. They slaughtered the boar. I can hardly believe it. I thought he was alive all this time. He must have really hated Edelgard to lead such an ill-advised assault. No point in feeling sorry for the poor scoundrel now.
Yeah, because at least Felix is saying something.
Fort Merceus is old and strong. Its reputation for durability is equal to that of Arian Road. Are you certain your plan is sufficient? It seems to be a little simplistic. That's not terrifically reassuring. Shouldn't you have more faith in your own plans?
Nothing.
Incidentally, have you heard any news of Claude? I, for one, have a hard time believing he is dead. He was always a clever and tenacious sort.
Hey, Michael. Come in at an apt time. We just got past one of the most depressing parts of Silver Snow.
Professor!
Hi.
Leia. After that great battle earlier, the balance of power in Fodlan has shifted greatly. But we only stood a chance because we drove the Empire from the Great Bridge of Myrden. To get revenge for all our fallen friends, we'll have to stake our lives on the fight that lies before us.
Professor!
Doesn't matter how sturdy the keep. If the commander defending it is incompetent, it can fall as easy as anything. That's what they say, at least. I wonder if that applies to Fort Merceus. All I know is, if I was the Emperor, I'd never in a million years assign an incompetent commander to a fort as important as that one.
See, that motherfucker right there just jinxed us.
Professor!
Hey, you. Professor.
Don't you mean that would require you paying me?
I come here after getting chased out of the Empire. There's no place for our kind there anymore. But there are still many inside Empire territory who haven't abandoned their faith in the Church of Seros. I pray that one day we'll get the chance to rebuild the church within the Empire.
Oh, Goddess, hear my prayer. Please bless the deceased with peace everlasting, and may his soul rest in tranquility. You know, I used to see him praying quite often when I would come to the cathedral at night. I wonder who it was he prayed for back then.
Professor, I heard that a staggering number of people lost their lives in the battle at Gronder. And here we are, preparing for the next battle as if nothing happened the day before. It's almost easier to think about war as theater, with the stage an entire continent. Something like that. If an accident happens on stage, the next day's performance must be unaffected. Everyone just pretends like everything is fine, focusing on their role in the play.
17. We took the Great Bridge of Myrden. And I gave out to Seteth because he made a stupid decision.
I like this idea of yours, dressing as Imperial soldiers so they'll let us in. But don't you wish there was one more twist in the plan? Come on, Professor, think. How could we add another wrinkle, Dress me as Edelgard, but we look nothing alike. On second thought, let's just stick to the plan as originally conceived. That seems safer.
Did you give the ridiculous order to prepare Imperial armor for every one of our troops?
I've reached out through all of my channels, but there are limits to these things. I'll have to recruit an entire town's worth of people if I ever plan on making enough.
No, it was Seteth's idea. Well, it depends. If you like the idea, it's mine. If you don't like the idea, it's Seteth's idea.
I've heard that Gilbert, who used to serve in the Knights of Seros, fell at Gronder. Apparently, he was originally a knight of the kingdom, and now he shared Prince Dimitri's fate. Gilbert was an exceptional knight. It's an unspeakable shame.
Let's see. Guess what I noticed? I can see further than most other people can see. But I can't figure the point of seeing further than an arrow can fly, since I can't shoot what I see. Yeah, I suppose it could be real useful for finding Lady Rhea, too.
Fucking
Thanks,
simp!
Professor. I think I get it now. I'm gonna put my eyes to real good use.
Fucking simp! Are you fucking serious?
Professor, it sounds like the battle at Gronder Field was pretty gruesome. We don't know for certain whether Claude's alive or dead. Maybe he's alright. I wish I could make sure somehow. But it doesn't seem possible now.
I can see further. How? I can see it further than anybody else. How can I relate this to Lady Rhea? Fucking simp!
Each step closer to Enbar, I'm reminded of another part of my past. Riches and poverty, glory and failure. That city has it all. And if I'm honest, sometimes I miss it. That's how the past works, though, isn't it? It's always a different story than what you really lived.
I mean, fuck, is there any reason, is there any wonder to people why I fucking hate him?
Fort Mercius is the Empire's single most fortified military installation. Utterly impregnable, they say. I wonder, do you happen to know the nickname given to Fort Mercius? Indeed, a very good answer. But of course, you'd know that. Seems Fodlans give everyone and everything a nickname. Why, you were called the Ashen Demon. Myself, I have been called the Father of Crestology, which is a nickname as well as a title, I suppose.
Here's a question. Why the fuck was he called the Ashen Demon? I want to know the fucking backstory on that one. I'm pretty sure there is a backstory. I might have heard it and I've forgotten. God damn.
The battle at Gronder Field certainly took an unexpected turn, did it not?
Fuck you,
Let us
Seth.
press on, so as not to waste the opportunity. Fort Mercius is a keep that was constructed to defend the imperial capital, Enbar. We cannot enter the capital without first capturing that fort. But once we have it, the city should be almost entirely at our mercy. I will make the necessary preparations. Be ready. I have something to ask of you. Well done. You have my thanks.
Again, I'd just like to point out it is entirely Seth's fault that the people who died at Gronder Field died. Because they turn around and say that, you know, one soldier can't make a difference. I think that's bullshit. Especially in this game when you've got soldiers like we do. I mean, have you seen the caliber of fighters we have?
Hey! Hey you, listen up. I've got something to report. Lots of things happen down here. Lots of reports need to be reported. And for all reportable things, I'm your guy.
Well done.
Pardon me. Got a wager for you. My friend says there's twice as many women in Abyss as men. You think he's right? Good eye. You win. Here, have a little something.
I hurt my leg in the last battle. Had to take shelter down here. Nowhere else to go. Be careful up there. All sides are bringing their strongest people to this fight. Count Burgleys in the Empire, Lord Holst in the Alliance. I'm sure the Kingdom's got someone too.
I'm curious.
What do you Now let me see. I expect much from this one. Yes, indeed.
My resilience isn't shit.
Now let me see. Marvelous. This one should be proud of their growth. Now let me see. Marvelous. This one should be... Now let me see. I expect much from this one. Yeah, now let me see. I expect much from this one. Now let me see. I expect much from this one. Yes, now let me see. I expect much from this one. Now let me see. I expect much from this one. Now let me see. Marvelous. This one should be... Now let me see. I expect much from this one. Now let me see.
Man, a few people are slacking.
I expect much from this. Now let me see. I expect much from this one. Now let me see. I expect much.
Dude, seriously, look at her fucking stats. This makes no sense.
Now let me see. I expect much from this one. Now let me see. I expect much from this. Now let me see. I expect much from this. Now let me see. I expect much from this one. Now let me see. I expect much from this one. Now let me see. Marvelous. This one should be... Now let me see. Marvelous. This one... Now let me see. Marvelous. This one... Now let me see. I expect much from this one. Now let me see. Marvelous. This one... Now let me see. Marvelous. This one... Now let me see. Marvelous. This one... Now let me see. Marvelous. This... Now let me see. Marvelous. Now let me see. I expect much from this one. Now let me see. I expect much from this one. Now let me see. Marvelous. This one should... Now let me see. I expect much from this one. Yes, now let me see. I expect much from this one. Yes, indeed. Now
Expect it to be weakness for her.
I expect much from this one. Yes, indeed.
Okay, everybody is above. Everybody is B or above. That's good. I think I've broken them all.
You know, House Albrecht also took part in the Battle of Gronder. That's where my little bro is, of course. Yeah, he's very different from me. A smart one, but just about worthless in a fight. I really hope he's okay.
If the Empire rallies its forces and attacks Garrett Mach, I'm not so sure Abyss will be okay. If we're not careful, it'll end up buried in rubble. Ever the valiant one. But nobody ever knows how a war will turn out. That's part of the deal, you know. Maybe I'm being paranoid, but I want to ensure there's still a refuge for people to escape to.
Yeah, but like, okay, no, I get that, but like,
People have always fought, I guess. Bandits and nobles
but
clashing
like,
over territory.
there's gotta be more
things
to
like
it.
that.
Do you know what I mean?
So before the war, when folks talked about how peaceful everything was, I thought, what continent are you living on? I get it now. A few isolated skirmishes here and there are nothing compared to a full-blown
Yeah,
war.
they
The
build
one
Holst
truly
up pretty
peaceful
fucking
place I've
big.
known was the village where I
At least
grew up.
Hilda does. From what I've heard, he is in free hopes. From what I've heard.
That's what a pain. What an absolute pain. Concerned, are you? That's nice. A little too nice. Here's a word of warning. If anyone here asks you for a favor, it's probably just a scam.
Well, fuck you too then, buddy.
Yeah, I used to be a rather important person in the church. But I am in exile for committing a crime.
Embezzlement.
I embezzled some money, but it wasn't out of greed.
Fucking knew it!
My hometown was pillaged, you see, and the church wasn't putting in enough to rebuild.
I fucking knew it was embezzlement. It's always embezzlement.
It's not that I don't sympathize with Lady Edelgard's goals, mind you, but perhaps not to the point of shedding blood for her ideals. I must keep her example in mind as I chart a new path. Peace in Fodlan and a restored House Nouvelle shall be my guiding star as I blaze my own trail.
It's always embezzlement. Alright. So it's practically everybody with Lawrence, isn't it? Lysithia, Hilda. Yeah, so it's basically everybody after Ignatz.
Why, hello there. If it is your wish, everything is within your grasp. If it is your wish, everything is within
Sorry
your
for the
grasp.
flashbangs, everybody.
If it is your wish, everything is within your grasp.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. Michael, I'm probably gonna change my commands back over to the bot because if you do a gig, like you'll notice, like for some reason, if you scroll up, maybe it's still there, but the bot just really is really terrible when it comes to actually putting things in order.
If it is your wish, everything is within your grasp. If it is your wish, everything will come back soon now. Why, hello there. If it is your wish, everything is within your grasp. If it is your wish, everything is within your grasp.
Come on, because I'd like to get one more mission in before I goddamn finish up there.
If it is your wish,
Because this next one should be Florence's paralogue.
if it is your wish, everything is within your come back soon now.
So I guess maybe I'm overthinking things. Though I need to figure out the proper setup for the intervals. Alright, this one can be skipped because we've seen it.
Lysithia, it's no good for you to explore.
This one we can watch because we've not seen it.
Ah, there's yet another option.
Lawrence, what are you doing?
Oh, hello, Hilda. I'm using these pieces to represent soldiers on the battlefield. This will allow me to better visualize concepts of strategy.
Very good. Is it fun?
Oh, it is utterly engrossing. Look, swap out just certain pieces for others, and the board completely changes. Then, even considering the same types of units, employing different individuals calls for a new set of plans.
Oh, I see. Or I kind of see. It's hard for me to grasp really complex things like this.
Nonsense. It's thanks to your many requests that I've been adapting my fighting style of late. Working to accommodate you has convincingly shown me how essential it is to rethink tactics on a continual basis. After all, the risk of getting hurt is greatly reduced if you are prepared for any situation. So now I will be ready for anything.
Lawrence, you're so wonderful, I'm at a loss for words.
Bruh.
I'm not just saying that to flatter you either, honestly.
Tell me something, Hilda. Did you make all of these ludicrous requests of me purely so that I might have the opportunity to develop myself?
No.
Because if so, I am deeply moved. Thank you for caring so thoughtfully and passionately for my personal growth.
You're welcome.
If you will permit me to return the favor, I do have one request to make of you. Will you hear me out?
I'm not usually one for fielding requests, but I can make an exception in your case, I suppose.
I would be so pleased to have the opportunity to observe you in action, in
Oh,
the
no.
heat of battle. Would you be so kind as to oblige me?
Oh, very well. You've convinced me. But if it gets too intense, you'll help me out, right?
You ain't getting out of that one. Not a fucking chance in hell.
It's only a scratch, Leone.
Asmon?
Your swordplay is captivating. Exceedingly graceful, yet mindful to guard the weaknesses that often accompany such elegant flourishes.
Lawrence, are you spying on me? That's not very noble.
It was rude of me to watch so long in silence, I do confess. Yet I could not bring myself to interrupt. I believe that such a deep grasp of swordplay can only mean that you have experienced the privilege of a noble birth.
You just don't let up. I didn't inherit my sword skills, Lawrence. I trained. I earned them.
One's lineage does not affect one's talent or tenacity, to be sure. But a noble is raised in an environment more conducive to the honing of martial
does that.
skill.
What the fuck?
Those brought up in the lap of luxury are blessed with a far wider variety of options for their futures.
Completely
and a
wrong.
noble raised in that fashion is better equipped to keep the peace for the common folk.
Sure. And besides keeping the peace, what
completely
are
in the
nobil's
wrong
other
order.
duties?
Matters of state for a start. A noble has the ability to declare war, for instance. A commoner does not. And a noble who carries the blessing of a crest has even more power. One move from such an individual can exert massive influence. Of course, such influence must only be wielded with discretion. It is a noble's duty to use power wisely.
Whether or not it's their duty, if they don't use their power wisely, the people will revolt.
Indeed. The motivation to revolt can only come from discontent with the nobility. But if the people are well protected,
Why I
and
want to
enjoy
change back to
peaceful
the
and happy
bar.
lives, there is no such motive. Thus, if such a revolt does occur, the nobility must be held accountable.
The nobility must be held accountable, I never thought I'd find myself agreeing with you. Maybe you're not as bad as I thought. In fact, I'll let you in on a secret. I am from a noble family, House Karen of Fargus. I used to be known as Cassandra Rubens Karen. Perhaps you've heard that name before?
House Karen? It cannot be! Are you the one who was driven from Fargus for some grave crime?
So people say. However, I didn't do anything wrong. Anyway, how do you rate me now? On one hand, I am a noble, but I'm also a fugitive.
I see. Well then. Will you do me the honor of a bout?
So you'd like to suss me out with your sword? Sure, I'll take you on.
At least we got the slot machine. No, at the very least. Alright. Hilda and Catherine.
Why, hello there. If it is your wish, everything is within your grasp. If it is your wish, everything is within your grasp. If it is your wish, everything is within your grasp.
You tried out the slot machine, haven't you, Michael?
If it is your wish, everything is within. Come back soon now.
Damn it. Oh. We'll need to eat, I guess. You should try the slot machine. Oh, nice. Set up perfectly for me. Oh, well, there goes 200.
I did not expect much from
eating food.
That's just unfortunate, Michael.
Let's put the match on hold for now, Lawrence. Or if you can't wait, we'll say you won.
No. Let us resume it later. You haven't yet had the chance to use Thunderbrand.
You weren't using a relic either. If you had been, you would have won easily. Even without it, you're stronger than I expected. You seem to be fighting more intensely than usual.
Under ordinary circumstances, I'd have surely lost. But I had a vested interest in testing your character. If your swordplay relied at all on the dirty tricks of a fugitive, I would have felt compelled to defeat you.
Are you saying you fought more ably because you had a sense of purpose?
Not as such, although I admit that when we crossed blades, I became envious of your strength. I caught a glimpse, in your elegant swordsmanship, of an aspect of the noble ideal that I yet lack. That envy is perhaps what drove me to fight so hard.
Interesting.
I was also able to satisfy my curiosity. You are no criminal, but rather a lady of great conviction.
That might be an exaggeration. I've done some things I'm not proud of.
Modest as ever. Another of your noble qualities.
Sorry to disappoint you, but I'm no longer a noble.
Whatever your title, the responsible use of power is the very hallmark of nobility. Deny it all you like. The way I see it, you are indeed a true noble.
I don't want to be a true noble. I won't be tied down by any stuffy idea of nobility. Although, if this is your way of flirting with me, perhaps I can be persuaded otherwise.
Yeah.
That's rather sudden.
Tell me, Lawrence, do you often woo noble women? As a true noble, I must be an ideal target for a fellow like you.
Since you put it that way, apologies, but I confess you've rendered me quite speechless.
For once?
Lighten up. I'm just teasing. You're clearly not ready to woo me.
Not ready? Do I not suffice for you? Is there some flaw that I could conceivably correct?
You're more open-minded than you used to be, but you're still so hung up on status and lineage. If you became a more tolerant person, maybe it would work out. What matters isn't someone's blood, it's what they want, what they fear, what they accomplish. When you understand that, let me know, and I might just fall for you.
Hey, Cyber.
Just wait and you shall see, Catherine. I fully intend to live up to the very highest of your standards.
Oh, I'm glad that that fucking works. Fuck no! I finished one of the routes. There are 4 routes in total, dude. I've still got a bit to go. Give me a couple of seconds, guys. Yeah, I'm glad that I'm glad that the shout outs work. That's the only thing that fucking does. You know, I would love to get a Helldivers themed alert. Though the pixel art for it would probably cost me a bit. Because the pixel artist that I would use would cost me a bit. That looks interesting. Though the pixel artist that I use, he's really fucking good. He's the one who did let me show you guys who he is actually. I'm gonna shout out Barley. Give me a minute. I'm gonna link you to him because he's a great fucking artist. But he did my super chat alert.
This is...
Oh!
Fear, Ignots. Yeah.
Ivy.
Wow.
But to get more done by him would require funding. Because I had the idea of a new end scene, and granted it'd be fucking complicated, but let me tell you how much it'd cost me. For the whole thing, about $690. Because that's for the end scene of my videos, background and character. And it would all be animated. Hence why I've not been able to update my basically update any of my alerts as much as I'd want to. Yeah. Like, I'm sure an alert would cost a lot less.
My favorite.
But again, it all comes down to a case of, you know, quality and, you know, pixel art. You know, I'm sure you can gather. Okay, Hanneman and Dorothea are the only ones left. Like, I wanted to get a new sane one done. But that would cost a good penny.
I think
This.
But it's something I can't afford because, you know, obviously money being pulled in different directions, and that's a luxury thing to get. The alerts I've got are more than enough. Just wanting to get, you know, just that pull in your head wanting to get updated ones. It is Hilda, right? Hilda's the last one for Lawrence. Yeah.
singing's okay.
There it is, that's done.
Lawrence, look!
What is it, Hilda? Ah, a letter. From your brother?
That's right. Though part of me thinks it's some stranger imitating my brother's handwriting. He's never given me this much praise. Hilda, you've learnt the value of persistence. You're really maturing, stuff like that. Usually his letters are like, I'm worried about you.
Yeah,
and
so
stuff
the
is
idea
amazing.
that I had
Since I have fought by
would
your side,
cost,
I can assure you that his praise is genuine and entirely deserved.
in a way, the one that I'd want
I've
to
written
get,
about fighting
because
in
I had multiple
plenty of
ideas,
letters. Why is he so gushy this
but the
time around?
one I'm
I would
probably
venture to
looking
guess that
at...
your depictions of battle are more passionate than before.
Yes,
No surprise that such authenticity would resonate with a veteran warrior like your
Give me a
brother.
sec, the same one I had, wanted to replace the one that I got.
You've inspired me to throw myself into battle. Does everyone think I'm a tough warrior now? I don't want to be stuck with their high expectations.
Would that be so terrible? You are gifted, you know. Not to say that your lackadaisical nature has failed to endear itself to me.
I'll choose to take that as a compliment.
Speaking of letters,
120, I believe.
did you keep your promise?
Actually,
Did
it
you,
might be less than that, actually.
mention me?
It might be way less than that.
Did. I told my brother all about you. I said you are a uniquely gifted leader who could inspire people to be their best selves. And I said that you'll be a real asset in this new era. I also told him how I wished you could join our family. He responded that he'd be honored to call you his brother.
Uh-oh.
Truly? Oh, to have such a valiant brother would be beyond my wildest expectations.
Lawrence? You know what I mean about you joining our family, right?
I believe I do. And I confess, if I am correct, that the same thought has preoccupied me as well. But you must forgive me.
But that's
Now is not the
also
time.
because, like, I
Before
love
we can
pixel
consider our own
art
future, we must
alerts.
first end this war. We must secure a peaceful world.
And if we do attain a peaceful world, then what? Come on! Just say it.
As much as I'd like to grant that request, I cannot. This is something that will deeply affect our lives. It must be said at the proper time and place, with the most artfully chosen words, and the perfect offering. I am Lawrence Hellman Gloucester, after all.
They just look better to me.
I'm not
Then-
usually one for waiting around, but maybe I'll make an exception in his case.
Like, pixel art alerts have just always looked better for me. They don't obnoxiously take up too much of the screen, and like there's character behind them. Yeah, the Helldiver one that I could think of, it would just be me in a Helldiver outfit, like giving the Super Earth salute to a flag. Simple but effective. And I also have my friend Artificial Fear, who I could hit up for a metal rendition of the Super Earth Anthem. He's actually the one who did all Artificial Fear. I plug him on. I plug him. Well, you want to see it? I'm gonna need the money to get that fucking paid for. But because fuck, I would actually make that the new alert. I'd make that the new subscribe alert. But yeah, I could just hit up AF and tell him, listen, could you do me a power chord rendition of the Super Earth theme from Helldivers? Because he did, AF is the guy who did all of the, he's the one who did all of the alerts for my, he did all the music for my alerts. That's AF, that's Artificial Fear.
I'm looking
Thanks for...
Just... Nope. That...
Yeah, it's cool to get good alerts, but obviously they're gonna cost money. They always do.
Goodness. Booma. Goodness. Brings.
I'm getting it.
Question, Professor.
What's up?
You really think so?
Teacher.
No. Stop asking. Oh god, her father died not too long ago.
Thank you.
And now it's her birthday. Every time it's going to be her birthday, she's going to remember her father passing away. That's depressing.
Huh. Your muscles are looking a little bigger than usual, Raphael.
I've been training since dawn, so they better be bulging.
I'm feeling hopeful. Let's put our hearts into it. Look, Professor. Raphael and his muscles really came through for us.
Nah, it's all cause of Ignaz's skills. Together, we're unstoppable.
Wonderful. Wunderbar. Alright. Let's get this paralog out of the way because there is one paralog we gotta do. Don't ask questions.
I've set...
I need to raise his faith. Boy must have faith. Oh no, it isn't! Oh wow, I didn't... That's just unfortunate, Michael. That is just unfortunate.
You can't stop running.
We got you. You're the Prime Minister, aren't you?
Not anymore. He lost his power and his fancy title. Now he's just a man.
That is Ferdinand's father. What the fuck?
Yeah. Do you know what you've done to regular folks like us? Since you villains took over the Hrim territory, our lives have been nothing but pain and misery. Heavy taxes, forced labor, it's brutal. Now we're gonna make you pay.
Such a nice selection of tea leaves in the pantry here.
Tea is nice and all, but it's not much good when you don't have sweets to go with it.
Sweet treats are less common, yes. But perhaps that makes sense. War is not sugar-coated.
If you've got time to be cheeky, you've got time to find me some sweets.
But Lysithea, your smile is so sweet.
Lord Ferdinand, excuse the interruption. Our scouts happened upon the information you were looking for. I thought it would be best to let you know as soon as possible.
They know where my father is?
Yes, sir.
Tell me, now.
After losing his position as Prime Minister, your father was held in Embar for a very long time. He escaped. For a while, no one knew where he was. The other day, however, he was sighted alone in the Hrim territory. Seemed he was heading for an allied region.
Hrim.
Alone, you say? Was he safe?
I'm afraid not. There is a major insurrection happening in the Hrim territory. It's been 5 years since Duke Ire lost his control of the area. The military seems to have finally lost control, and the people's violence is unleashed.
I do not understand. Why are they rioting?
It's obvious, isn't it? Ferdinand, do you really know nothing about Hrim? Your own father was ruling it. You don't know what became of the area once he fell from power?
If it was truly a House Ire territory, I would have been trained in governing the area. But my father insisted that I have nothing to do with Hrim. But now is not the time to talk about this. We have to help him before he gets caught up in the violence.
You're right. Now isn't the time for chit-chat. Let's get over there quickly. Professor, would you be coming?
I've got no choice.
We'd better depart as soon as possible. I know a bit about the situation. I'll fill you in later.
What's he expect for? Axes. Okay. Oh yeah, this is the expanded map. Forgetting about that. Fuck me, that's big. Again, how big this fucking map is. Fuck me, I keep forgetting her dex is ridiculously high. For some unknown reason. Vitality is useless at the moment. Oh, fuck me, that's from that, isn't it? Shit. Apologies, ignore that. I don't have any more crit rings, do I? Crap. I need more crit rings, I really do. I've not played Bellatra, no. Okay. Fucking me, what's this mess? Oh, right, yeah. Yeah, you showed me that. You've shown me that before.
This is where my father was sighted? The citizens are rioting everywhere.
Then kill them all.
Over there! Quick! We need to help them!
There seem to be some people inciting the violence. If we take them out, perhaps the violence will subside.
It might be best to spread out.
The north side of the town is in chaos. I do not think we can advance.
It seems better to simply hold the line against the enemies in the north, and focus our efforts on saving the citizens of the east and south.
I'm gonna say
Let's clean
no, because I can just do this.
Going for the kill. Feels good to fight for our cause. Just let me at him.
Thank you. Looks like I won't be robbed this time.
I will prevail.
I'd be honored.
Thank you ever so much for helping us. I don't know what would have happened if it weren't for you.
Ready for anything. A boon for our future. I'll take all the strength I can get.
Got him.
I'm still here.
What's my strategy?
Hi everybody, come and pay attention to me.
I'll do my best.
I'll cut through. One to remember.
Shall we?
There's no stopping me.
That's not hitting.
Yeah. Hey!
Get what you fucking deserve.
Taking life doesn't faze me.
Let's make this quick. No time to slow down.
Ready when you are.
Pull out the goddamn tomahawk. Little bitch.
It is decided.
Don't get hit. Don't get hit. Don't get hit. Don't get hit. Thank Christ.
Fighting wears me out.
Watch and learn. Allow me to demonstrate.
Another victory.
Here is something to believe in.
It won't be in vain.
This is why I wanted them all focused on me.
I'm sorry.
I'm not.
This is for the best, right?
It's over.
This can only end one way.
This could turn the tides.
No hesitation.
Another victory.
There is cruelty and then there's what I'm doing.
Let's shake things up.
Please don't hit. Thank you.
Too slow. I'll end this quickly.
I shall not stray.
That's overkill.
It was the only way.
Like, Ash didn't just kill him, he styled on him so hard. He backflipped and shot him out the air.
I'm still here.
Just stop already!
One of us had to die.
What's this?
Let's think carefully.
This is why I love alert stats. Damn it! That hit. I'm upset. I'm upset that hit.
The roar of battle.
I've got no time for mercy.
Like beating their heads against a goddamn brick wall. Seriously.
I will not die yet.
That's adorable. That's fucking adorable. The shame he couldn't get 2 hits in.
You lost that one. I will keep making progress.
And her sword's only just gotten stronger now. Motherfucker.
We owe you our lives. We're saved. Saved, I say.
That's right, keep stroking the ego. I think that fucker is actually stopping me from moving, so...
I can do no less.
You took me lightly.
An encouraging display.
Yeah, I was right.
I get to live another day, and it's all because you came to the rescue. I think that's all of them. I'm so glad we were able to help everyone.
Yeah, now let's kill everybody else.
You fought well.
Strength never betrays.
Now there's a way forward.
Oh no, I just saw that fucking bow knight. That bow.
Everyone's equal in battle.
That was
There's
not
no
a good thing to say.
stopping me.
Yeah, no, you gotta die right now.
What do you want? You better not stand in our way.
Want you fucking dead because you're a you're in my way.
And after I went to all the trouble of killing that noble and stealing his treasure.
Father, no! So we were too late after all.
Dang. Dark.
Shall we? Can't afford to slack off. I will prevail.
You are in my way. Rigid pride!
And I'll keep getting stronger.
What's my strategy?
Go on, boys! Riot to your heart's content!
Yeah, I bet that.
I'm not the only bad guy here.
What? We give up. Have mercy. That guy made us do it.
You lying sack of shite. You lying sack of shit.
No time to slow down.
As if you're just bossing out a goddamn assassin.
It's my duty.
Tools. I'll cut you down.
All right, next.
Too slow.
Power of the gods.
Must press on.
Lysithea don't even need to attack. She doesn't.
I aim for greatness.
Oh, for the love of God.
Allow me to demonstrate!
It won't be in vain.
I'd be honored. I've got you! I must steel myself.
I'm request that you die right now.
Each battle a victory. I'll do my best. Let's make this quick.
Innovation ring. I'll take that.
I'll cut through. That much closer.
Ready when you are.
Ready for anything.
Love the brave
See this war through.
Let's clean up.
Oh, you're screwed.
We'll regret this. It's done.
As if he is a little killing machine.
Watch and learn. Here is something to believe in.
Well, I'm just a... Well, I'm a god. Failing.
All is going to plan.
This is our chance.
You're a son of a bitch for that.
Next try. Prepare yourself. My duty is your death.
Damn it, you could have given me a crit there. Go ahead, try it.
Good assist.
He deserved that.
The roar of battle.
I don't know what he did, but he deserved it. Oh, perfect.
Thanks.
If we cause enough chaos, we can do whatever we want.
What about that? Oh, you cheat, you little bitch. You absolute little bitch. Oh, at least you're all gonna fucking die before it. Oh, I hate you so much. No damage, but it stuck me in place. Thank God the dumbass stuck me right in front of him.
Let's think carefully.
I hate you with an unabated fucking passion right now. Okay, everybody dies before we finish.
Going for the kill.
Thinning their numbers.
I can always depend on you.
No, Ferdinand, go fucking kill this bitch.
I will not back down one step.
Well, I wanted him to kill him, and I got my wish.
I fight. Not so fast.
Oh, hell no. Oh, hell no!
What's my strategy?
Ash, will you kill this son of a bitch?
I'd be honored.
Remember, I'm under the effects of being hit by a goddamn battalion. That's the problem.
Without power, who can you protect?
My ambition unfulfilled.
We yield! Yield! We were just following orders. It's not like we love a good riot, really.
What is that? The crest of keyhole negates critical hits. There's no surprise there, I guess. I don't think I have these. I don't think I have those. I need to grab them.
Ferdinand. Hey.
Yes?
I don't know what to say. About your father, I mean.
No, it is all right. Some part of me was expecting this. I do not know what happened in Hrim territory, but I am sure he got what he deserved. You knew more about it, you said? Maybe you can tell me everything later.
Poor Ferdinand. Damn it. A poor boy.
My thank you so much.
I can tell you what I know.
Please do.
You know about the Hrim Rebellion, right?
Of course. The rebellion started when Emperor Ionius IX tried to consolidate power. The Hrim family tried to split off from the Empire and join the Alliance. Working with House Ordelia, they raised an insurrection. The Empire suppressed it. And then a puppet leader was installed in the Hrim territory. House Ire was tasked with handling the actual governance of the region. Seeing this, the nobles feared that the Empire would assume total control. That's when the 6 great noble families chose to wrest power from Ionius IX.
That's right. The Insurrection of the Seven. I've always wondered why it was called Seven when there were only 6 noble families.
It was the 6 great noble families, plus Hrim.
How vexing. Either way, events unfolded shortly thereafter. Are you aware of how Duke Ire was ruling the Hrim territory? He imposed harsh taxes upon the people, much harsher than on his own, making their lives very challenging. People fled their homes in droves to the neighboring Ordelia territory, but they were sent back from where they came. The Empire was occupying Ordelia territory as well, as it turned out. Issues were further complicated when Duke Ire fell from power. Ire was dismissed from his position, only to be replaced by Lord Arundel.
Edelgard's uncle, the regent of the Empire.
Correct. And he imposed even heavier taxes on the people,
Damn.
squeezing them painfully dry. The people were conscripted for duty. Any who opposed were killed on the spot. Lord Arundel did this in the name of Duke Ire.
What?
Your father was by no means a great ruler, but it was Lord Arundel who stoked the fury of the people and directed that fury at your father. Duke Ire is not perfect, but he's not the villain in this.
Lysithea, thank you for telling me all of this. I am embarrassed to say I had no idea. I see now that it was not his fault, but he did go along the wrong path and place a burden on his people. He can no longer atone for what he did, so I will have to. I need to go think about what I will do after the war. How I will make up for my father's mistakes.
Nothing helps deep thought like sweets.
This woman.
Sweets. They help you think. Perhaps you should find some for us.
I see. If I find some, I will be sure to let you know.
Alright. Well, that, ladies and gentlemen, is going to be me for the day. Just a reminder to everybody, I will probably not be streaming tomorrow because I have a wedding to go to, and the wedding is at 3 p.m. And my stream at 4. So you're seeing there's no goddamn way that's going to happen. If I do end up streaming, it's going to be a really late one, but chances are I'm not going to stream. So, yeah, just a heads up to everybody. Alright, well, thanks for watching, everybody. Don't forget to subscribe to my YouTube channel for more of my weekday content, and if you want to support all my future endeavors and suffering to make more streams like this possible now more than ever, you can check out my merch store by typing in !merch for a link where you'll find designs like what will be shown on screen. And if you want to go above and beyond like the beautiful legends in the credits, you can become a YouTube member, where you'll get benefits like channel emotes, priority comment replies, gameplay polls so you can dictate how I approach certain games, Wednesday member chat streams where you'll get the VODs after the fact exclusively, and early access to my edited Let's Play content, which will start at the end of February, beginning of March. Or you can join my Patreon by typing in !Patreon for a link where you'll find information on all of the tiers with benefits like exclusive weekend recording streams, game suggestions, so you can suggest and request games for me to Let's Play and stream, game voting, so you can vote on what games I Let's Play in Patreon exclusive polls, multiplayer priority slots, so you can get into multiplayer sessions ahead of everybody else, and my Tier 2 and Tier 3 Patreons get 24/7 access to my game servers. Currently, we have a Project Zomboid server open, and we should be adding a Pal World server in the future. So, once again, ladies and gentlemen, thank you so much for watching, and please, take care of yourselves out there.